There's another song, because the angels are usually singing about you or God. There's another theme in the game where they're singing about the parasite inside of you that has turned you into a demon. And they question whether the demi-fiend is going to choose to oppose God or not. Even though the SMT games have a lot of most of the SMT games give you that choice. 3, 4, and 5 all give you a lot of choices, as far as I know, for the kind of ending you want to go for. And even though the SMT games contain demons and references to all sorts of religions and mythologies from all around the world, the stories do seem to be heavily Christian influenced. But like from that Japanese lens that is looking at it as an extreme outsider. Yeah, so in SMT5, you start out as a member of, well, you end up joining up with a group called the Japanese Bethel branch. And Bethel, aka Bethlehem, are the ones who hold your leash. Oh, it's not trying to be subtle. You'll find in real life there are organizations that call themselves Bethel. For the exact same reason the organization in SMT5 calls themselves that. In SMT5, of course, God and angels are real, and the members of Bethel are the humans that work for them. Okay, yes, that's right. It's nighttime, and we are 5 days away from Shido's change of heart. And I'm a millionaire. I do want to. I want to go check something real quick because there is something I've never bothered to do ever, and I'm not buying Tokyo. I'm going to do something with the twins.
Hey, inmate.
Or try to anyway. They do this in Persona 4 as well, where the Velvet Room attendee wants you to present them a persona with a specific skill, and I've never cared to do it, but I'm curious what I get out of it.
What?
And I've got $1 million, so I can probably make some personas. Check status on penal labor.
Huh.
What is it, inmate? Need to check on your penal labor? We're looking for a Jack Frost that has the skill Mabufu.
Hmm?
Alright, so let's see what we get out of doing this.
Justine, you have registration? Are you sure? The inmate needs... Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
So... Oh, fuck. I can't do, like, a compendium search? Where I can see every single possible thing I could make? Quetzalcoatl.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
It's a very literal interpretation of Quetzalcoatl. An Aztec deity known as the Feathered Serpent, he creates humans with his own blood, and taught them how to sustain themselves.
You okay with this?
Hey, look,
Can't handle this.
I can almost make Gabriel, one of the 4 major archangels. She is also the only female angel at this rank. Her name comes from the Sumerian word for governor. She is the angel who told Mary of her pregnancy.
You can't handle this.
Yep. That was when he stopped talking to us.
Let's execute him.
Uh,
Change your mind?
so this is going to be more complicated
You'd like to
than I
read the
thought.
compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Let's see. I know I've got a Jack Frost in here somewhere.
Is this what you want?
This Jack Frost has Mabufu. Why did I never show him to them? Alright, the first thing I'm going to have to do is fuse a persona just to get
Let's execute. Now choose.
space in my inventory.
Let us begin the search.
So let's make
You
Dominion.
okay with this?
Oh, it's fucking Dominion. I have you in SMT5. Or I just recently had you in my party. The 4th of the 9 orders of angels. Their duty is to oversee the other angels. Their actions are the manifestation of God's will. Hell yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I set a theme for today's stream, and it seems to have stuck.
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
I gotta say, Dominion's a pretty angel. The holy power to strike down the darkness has now become one with your mask.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium?
All right, let's
You'd like to read the compendium?
let's
These are the
summon
paths you
Jack
walk.
Frost.
Is this what you... A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Done already? What?
All right, here I have him. I have a Jack
What?
Frost.
Hmm?
That persona. Hey, sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Let's just pretend I did this way earlier in the game.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
I really do. I'm really glad it's actually pronounced penal.
You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Dead Souls? Not specifically. By the way, hello, Jeppo.
Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
I sure am.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
Oh yeah, Yakuza Dead Souls. I've not played it. I'm aware of it. I know why that game exists.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Yeah, it came out during that era where zombies were huge in America.
I am thou. Thou
Wait,
art
this is a
I.
bond with them?
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
This is something I could have done way earlier in the game, though, Sky. Allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones. Oh, God
right.
damn it. So you make special personas. Oh well, maybe I have enough money
Now,
that I can just do
it's
this.
time for your next task.
I can just do this whole social link 5 days before Calamity strikes. I mean, before Shido has his change of heart.
Farewell.
We request Ame no Uzume with the skill Frei. Please come talk to us again once you have it.
Hey,
You get how to do it now? Then stop wasting time. Just hurry up and finish the task at hand, inmate. Okay.
How fares your...
time
Let
for
me
some
check out
rehabil-
this
Let's
group
execute 'em.
group fusion.
Can you gather them up?
Metatron, there he is. You want to make Metatron? We can only see his silhouette. But what are the ingredients to make you? Principality, Power, Melchizedek, Dominion, Sandalphon, and Michael. The Archangel Michael. So 6 personas to make Metatron. Isn't that neat? I could probably get Jack Frost, or Black Frost, I mean. I would have to get a Jack-o'-lantern, which is amazing I never got one. And King Frost. But first, before we do any of this, we're gonna work on the getting the twins their social link up.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Alright, Ame no Uzume. With Frey.
This persona?
I do not have... My Ame no Uzume does not have that skill.
Time for some rehabil. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
So this is where we need to use that funny website, the Fusion Calculator. And calculate how to get Ame no Uzume with Frey. Alright, Suzaku with Barith. I don't know if I have a Suzaku.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
The Fusion Calculator just says, take Demon A plus Demon B, here's the result. Or pick a demon, and here are all of the demons that can be fused to make this one.
These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, I do not have a Suzaku. Agathion and Kushimitama. Oh, I doubt I have Kushimitama either. God damn it. See, this is why I never did this. Agathion or Haupo with Barith. Alright, let's see if I have Haupo. I do have Haupo. And Barith. Okay, I can fuse Haupo and Barith. This is not going to be the funnest part of Persona, but I want to do this. How are the average player know how to complete this quest? Luck? Just not ignoring it like I did for the whole game. Probably would help.
Let us begin the search.
Okay, let's make...
Terrible, but not impressive.
Let's make Thor.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We beat him, no problem. He was the most difficult main boss so far. Generally, I wouldn't say the Persona games are all that difficult.
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
There we go. Got ourselves Thor. I'm gonna go with Pitbull. I have funny opinions about Pitbull.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Hold on, okay.
Are you finished?
The other thing I can do.
What?
I'm not done.
The inmate needs our
Itemized
modification,
persona.
huh?
We're gonna turn Jack Frost into an item.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Behold its new form. Now be reborn.
What are we doing to Jack? What are we doing to you, dude? We're putting Jack Frost in the electric chair. Oh, it was worse than the Green Mile.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
All right, we need Halpo.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
And Bareth.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona?
I
This
have
is your
romanced
power.
how many people? 7 people?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
I've not romanced all of the females.
Can you gather them up?
Only the ones I've met.
Fusion. Will this truly help you?
Takami was the doctor was the first character I romanced. There's the journalist who I only bonded with once so I could get the job at the bar. There was the fortune teller lady who I've not even gone and talked to. Off the top of my head, those are 2.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing now for a rebirth.
I need you, Suzaku, so I can combine you with something else. What was I combining Suzaku with? With Bareth, so we need to summon Bareth again.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
There's gonna be a lot of this.
Read here.
I'm sorry. I should have been doing this throughout the game, but I wasn't. Now we're doing it all at once.
This you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. The inmate needs our... Let's exit! Now choose! Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
There, Ame no Uzume with Frey.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
And then after we've shown her to the
What?
twins, we'll turn her into an item, and that will be the cycle.
What? Huh. Hmm? It would seem...
I see, you have brought us an Ame no Uzume with Frey. Are we dating the gymnast? It has not been presented to me as an option yet. Her social link has maxed out at 5. I do not know if she is romanceable or not.
Very well.
It is commendable that you have chosen to work so diligently toward your rehabilitation. I guess at least you've got the will to work. Of course. Don't give me that smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, you have completed the task surprisingly easily.
Yeah.
You might actually be worth our time after all. Justine, tell him his next task. It's on that list, correct? Indeed. Now then, I will assign your next task. Be aware that the tasks on this list will increase in difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Of course. How admirable. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. They are the strength arcana, by the way.
All right.
Once again, we would like to bestow a new privilege upon you. However, it is exceedingly powerful. We ask that you fulfill another task before receiving it. Life isn't just going to hand you success.
Farewell.
Now I will assign you your next task.
Now.
Try to harbor a Flowrus with Tarukaja within you. You only need to speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell.
Hey.
Got it? A Flowros with the skill Tarukaja. Okay.
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you
First
have
we
walked.
check if I already have it. I do not. Next we turn to my handy-dandy guide. You need to use a 3-way fusion for this task. Fuse Orobos, Eligor, and Barith. Alright. Well, we already know we have
Is this
Barith.
what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
I do not possess Eligor. Angel and Genbu can be used. I do have Angel and Genbu.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. I see. It will become a weapon.
This shall be the result into a new form.
By Ame no Uzume.
You wish to perform an execution. Can you gather them up?
Yeah. Oh, it is letting me pull from the compendium for these ones. That's why there's a yen sign on Orobos. That's useful. Alright, so we just need to make Eligor.
They will be reborn.
Alright, I know I just summoned Barrett, but I need to get him out of my
So,
inventory.
This is what now be reborn.
You change your... Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Welcome to menuing the stream.
Is this what a fee is required? This is your power.
Alright. Angel... Oh, shit.
Read here.
Angel and Genbu.
This you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an act. Now choose! Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extra. Then let us begin.
Alright, we get to see what a group fusion looks like now. Gas chamber.
Gather them. Can you gather? Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? Now for a rebirth.
It's just triple guillotines. Oh yeah, we're just killing. We're just killing.
Will this truly help you? You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Alright, check this out.
What? Huh. Oh. Indeed.
You did indeed bring us a Flauros with the skill Tarukaja. That completes your current assignment.
See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, inmate. I was thinking you'd just give up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of the human our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, I'll give you that. Just keep it up, alright? I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I've gotta say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he hasn't thrown in the towel yet. How so? That task list you wrote? It's not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. I am not the one who wrote it. I have always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. How mysterious. I suppose now that I consider it, that list is far too precise for you to have written it. Quiet! You didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, was it? No, I have not heard him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Is something wrong?
Shut up!
Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and focus on finishing your tasks, inmate. I'm doing my tasks. I'm not sus. Caroline, should we consult with our master about this? All our master told us to do is oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We should waste his time on something... We shouldn't waste his time on something this pointless. Indeed, it does not matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate!
Now quit prying, inmate. Got that?
Yes.
Of course, we will continue to offer benefits to you if you can further fulfill our tasks. All that we ask is that you work hard in the duty you are assigned. We shall do the same. Allows you to leave a persona to learn an attribute resistance.
All right.
The Twin Wardens have granted you permission to use Lockdown. Yes, killing and maiming your personas isn't enough. Throw them in solitary. Make them tough. As promised, I have granted you an ability that will prove greatly beneficial. You may now place a persona into Lockdown and train it to learn new skills. While you're lazily wasting away, your persona's gonna grow all on its own. Talk about hospitality. Anyway, time for your next task. According to the list, it's, what is it, Justine?
Now,
The next task is...
farewell.
Please bring us a phoenix with counter. Speak to us again once you have obtained it. One more thing, the next privilege we provide for you will unlock great power. Therefore, we will need you to fulfill 2 more tasks before we can hand it over to you. The world's not so easy, is it? First up, bringing us a phoenix that has counter.
Now,
As always, speak to us once you have obtained it. We will know if the deed is done. Am I clear?
Do you have...
the inmate needs our gut finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths
I'm pretty sure I
you'll
have
walk.
Phoenix, but I don't know if it has counter. I do not have Phoenix. Alright. Well, on to making a Phoenix. Recruit a Yaxini from Kanashiro's palace, or fuse one from Jack-o'-lantern. And alright, do I have a Yaxini? Going the wrong way. I don't know my alphabet. I have a Yaxini. In fact, it's the last one on the list. Alright, so I've got a Yaxini. Houdini! Or fuse one. Okay, I have one. Yaxini learns counter automatically. Fuse Yaxini with Kelpie to get Phoenix, and then choose counter as one of its inherited skills. I feel like it'd be really hard to hit the noise that those little gremlins make on A New Hope. What are they called? Kelpie. Do I have Kelpie? Jawas, right. I have Kelpie.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona... You can hold no more personas. Is this what you want?
Okay, let's itemize our last
The
persona.
inmate needs our guide. They will be reborn anew.
Consider yourself
It
itemized.
appears it will be...
Behold its new into a new form.
That's
finished for
actually,
now?
weirdly enough, this is a deep cut, but that was a quote from Secretary of Defense from Black Ops Zombies.
Justine, you handle this.
No, you would know, and it's weird that that quote has stuck out in my mind ever since that game came out. But there was a mission or a map on Zombies mode called 5 that takes place at the Pentagon, and the playable characters are JFK, the Secretary of Defense from that period, Fidel Castro, I think, and someone else. Anyway. and you're running around the Pentagon, and you're killing zombies, and you get the excellent, like, Simpsons-level JFK impression.
Read here.
Do not pray for easy lives, gentlemen. Pray to be stronger men.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execution. Do you really need to select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive some new... I see.
And there we go. That's the next step down. Black Ops 1 is the Call of Duty I've played the most. I haven't played that many Call of Duties. It wasn't really my thing growing up. Usually I played them at friends' houses. I was busy playing, you know, Persona and fucking other JRPGs and whatever I could get on my Wii.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? What? Huh. It would seem...
You have brought a phoenix with counter, just as we asked. Very well, your assignment's done. The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True, I guess we've got to at least admit that much. Your personas are starting to get pretty damn strong, too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. Will the inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him? Keep it together, Justine. This is the job our master ordered us to do. Or, are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That is not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. All we gotta do is get the most out of his wild card thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wild card. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. How would somebody predict that? I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. Are you confused?
Shut up!
No one asked you. Huh. Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so you'll quit talking back. Very well. It seems that it is time for us to be serious. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper.
All right.
We're about to
Now.
start and finish a social link in a day. As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
Farewell.
Try to harbor a Satanta with Rakukaja within you. You only need speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell. Go work up a sweat, inmate. Okay. I do not recognize this one's name. Satanta. I doubt I have Satanta.
Do you have...
First,
The inmate needs some
let's
modification,
itemize
huh?
Phoenix.
I guess it'll give you
This shall be the reason. Now, be reborn.
bye, Phoenix. There is no more Phoenix, Arizona.
finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Read here.
I do not have Saitama. I don't have One Punch Man. Satanta. Lamia and Silky to get Satanta. I'm pretty sure I have both of those. I know for a fact that I've got Lamia. You guys are going to be so happy that I went out of my way to get Lamia that one time.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Don't worry, I'm summoning her to kill her again.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's now choose.
I'm just pointing out that I'm gonna beat this one real quick because of that one persona I was so adamant, so anal about getting.
Will this truly help select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive extraordinary power. Girls, let us begin.
Yeah, I feel like by now, like with today's standards and what we expect out of media, if Black Ops 1 came out today with the same exact story, nobody would have even cared. I really do feel that way. It was a period
Finished for
piece
now?
set in, you know, fictional history.
You'd like to read the
I don't know what there
compendium?
is to get all what there even would have been to get upset about when the game came out.
These are the paths you have walked. Are you finished? What? What? Huh. It would seem... See? You can do it.
Heh, not bad. That's another one done. You know, I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. Heh, you're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. The tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're pretty tough. Such a response is proof that they are the proper difficulty. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? It feels like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of this penmanship? Yeah, damn it. I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that. Those are my notes. I mean... It seems you have been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting somewhere before. Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But that is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We will now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle, but the catch is you'll still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest, so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. We are halfway there. Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of a higher level.
All right.
Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Alright, here's task number 1.
Now,
Your next assignment is a Neko Shogun with the skill Dekaja. You only need speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell. See if you can live up to our expectations. Okay. This is another 3-way fusion. Well, let's take a look and see what personas we have or don't have.
the inmate needs some modification, huh?
But first,
It
itemize.
appears it will become
This shall be the result into a new form.
You're being itemized.
Let's gather them.
I have all 3.
Will this truly help you?
So what skill do I need to make him with? Dekaja. Dekaja. Okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't have... he can't inherit Dekaja. Okay. We're gonna have to do some prep work. In that case. You can only... Dekaja comes from Anzu, who learns it at level 28. You can recruit Anzu from Futaba's palace as well. So let me look at my Anzu.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona?
Okay, so Anzu needs to be leveled
A
up.
fee is required, then accept this persona. Is this what you want? A fee is required.
I'm gonna summon Barong and use him to level up
This is your
Anzu.
power. The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
This is the power, then let us begin.
Well, there you go, Sky. Your yep, okay, good. He got Dekaja.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Registration? Are you sure? Are you finished? What?
Wait, no, I'm not done.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Gather them. Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
Look, he's a cat, and he's a shogun.
Finished for done already? What?
Time to show him to the twins and then stick him in the electric chair.
What? Huh. Oh.
Oh, good,
it
you're
would
here.
seem-
I can sense it within you, a Neko Shogun with Dekaja.
Hmm.
You're really getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? We've never taken care of someone like this before. You are not wrong about that, and yet our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. The inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Probably. See, Justine, they're the same. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. I guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Look what you've done, inmate, getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I am beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. Four to go. We can do this. I mean, we've done 6 in a row. What's 4 more?
All right.
Okay, on to the next task. Justine?
Farewell.
Yes, here is the second task for gaining the next privilege that we will grant you. We would like you to harbor a Lachesis with the skill Tetraja within you. You only need speak with us once you obtain it. We will be able to tell. Bring us a Lachesis with, you hear? One that knows Tetraja. Okay. Alright, so we need Regent or Orlov and Clotho.
Your turn, Caroline.
No, wait. No, I don't want to lock up a persona.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
I have
Is this
Clotho.
what you want? You'll
She
withdraw
needs to
this
level up.
persona? This is your power.
All 3 of the Sisters of Fate are in this game. Okay, so how do I make... Oh, I need a treasure demon. Damn it. Where am I going to get one of them? Alright, so both... I need either an Orlov... or a Regent, and both of them are treasure demons. So I'm opening up a second guide just about where I can find these things. Alright, Orlov is the one that can be found in Mementos. What floor? Adyeshak. Adyeshak. Alright, so we gotta stop for today. We gotta go to Mementos for the next part. Okay, the last few are going to be a real pain in the ass, but I'm confident
Done already?
that we can do
What?
them.
It is time, inmate.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue.
What's gonna happen?
That's so funny. The water's really cold under the dishes. Oh my, is that so?
I'm looking forward to it.
I have no idea.
Where have you been?
Not a chance.
Searching all along, confessing while alone.
You got me.
Without a clue, without a sign, without grasping.
Alright, let's go to the gym and work up a sweat, and then tomorrow we'll go to Mementos.
Where have I? I'm a sharpshooter.
And capture ourselves an Orlov.
Apples masquerade, hiding both faces.
Okay. Well then. Nice going!
All right. I was just looking at the guide.
Nice. Wanna head back?
The new Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope we can succeed and not succumb to that slander. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
The support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido is on an entirely different level. But this charade will all come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient. Hey, are you free? I am. So actually, never mind. Hurry up and come home. It's dangerous for you to be outside too much. I have enough kindness to bond with Futaba. Futaba, I know I should spend time with you, but I have to do something.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
And that's go to Mementos.
Okay, let's go.
We're here to grab an Orlov.
Begin the info. Well then.
All right, Addy Shack. All right, so Path of Caddyshack is where the fucking Orlov is supposed to show up. So let's drive around till we encounter one. Look, we're doing more grinding. Another stamp.
Hey Mona, are you ticklish on the inside?
Hey, stop it! No, don't mess around in there!
Leave it to Ryuji.
Okay, there's the platform. We can move on from here.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I've been gone for 5 minutes, and they want me back. Little do they know I already plan on returning as soon as possible.
Higher and higher.
Oh, that's why you keep getting cramps? Don't overwork yourself.
Your supply.
There's a shadow ahead.
I need one of those floors where every enemy is a treasure demon.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Gunfire is our best shot.
No, it's not. It's not the right one.
Try to run me through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue. How bad this we go? Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of
God damn it!
all clouds.
You're not the
Fire's our
right
best
one.
shot. Let's mop 'em up.
You never see it come down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Not move a
cool.
muscle.
Wait, the guy that was what? Oh, I got some misinformation. Apparently, Orlov appears in a further area of Mementos. No, Orlov is the only treasure demon we need for fusion in this quest line.
Let's go.
There's that tour.
We pierced
You
their
did
very
it, Fox.
souls.
Don't resist.
Everyone, release!
There's that tour.
And the curtain falls.
All right. Well,
All right.
that sucks.
I could have.
Sweet.
Oh, hey, it's the area that I already have unlocked. What a happy
more
accident. I'm reading a lot. I'm back and forth between a lot of different guides to get me through this quest line. And it's not a recommended method of information absorption, to say the least.
Is it just me, or do we get the...
It's a step forward.
I'm level 71.
This sound.
Alright, so yeah, anywhere in the Sheru area, they can be found.
New move! What do you think?
Ryuji's final physical attack skill that he's going to learn is called God's Hand, which I'm pretty sure Shido used on us. He doesn't, but his persona, I mean, his persona is a god. And his persona is the fucking Monkey King.
There are shadows lurking around.
My persona learned a new skill.
Alright, just give me a treasure demon. I just need one more. I know it'll be Orville this time, because I've come to the right place. If I went to the Forbidden Kingdom, I'd want Jackie Chan to be my guide.
Where are they? They're just a...
I realize that might sound like a racist statement, but it's a reference to a movie. I promise.
It's dark. If I look at the map and notes now, it'll be bad for my...
Oh, I keep thinking I'm seeing treasure demons, but it's just the flowers. Goddamn flowers. Come on, come on. Yes.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Amazing, Joker!
Now we can't fuck this up. My name is Orlov. My existence shall become a new part of you. Oh, you don't even have to negotiate.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Holy shit.
Courses through me. All right.
No, I shouldn't. It would be faster to go back up, actually. All right, let's get out of here and get back in that velvet room.
Hey, that's a
Careful.
Whew. Now hopefully we can handle the rest of the bullshit that's ahead of us. There's a stamp here I never grabbed.
Do you need something?
All right, yes, I know there's an alarm going on, but what I'm doing is so reliant on things going right. I'm going to leave and cancel the alarm.
Pursue rehabilitation
You're
with
stopping?
all your
Finished
body
already?
and soul.
What? Foolish.
I don't want the alarm. Wait, the alarm's still going on?
Do you need something?
Fine. I thought if I left, it would cancel.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body
There
and
is
soul.
an alarm in effect. You're stopping? You wish to view the compendium? You wish to register a persona? You wish to register it to the compendium? Alarm time, inmate! We're gonna strangle him real tight! Shoot for the stars!
Is this the power you wish to reach? May your powers become one.
Sorry, Narkisu. I need Clotho to learn Tetraja.
Done already? What?
Now we leave
Done already? What?
and cancel the alert.
Now, let us observe.
To most people, it sounds like you're speaking a second language. Well, I am saying a lot of words that originated in another language. They are part of my vocabulary now, but they weren't always.
Finished already? What?
I want to go back. I'm
Do you
speaking
need something?
Sumerian. I'm gonna awaken the Necronomicon. Klaatu Marada Necto.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Now choose. Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Look, it's Lachesis.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
There's the middle sister. The thread of fate is measured by my hand. I am the mask which determines your future.
Finished? Done already? What? Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
I see you brought us a Lachesis with Tetraja. Looks like you're getting the hang of this. Well, that's another assignment done. Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood.
What?
Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult questions. To be honest, though, I have arrived at a hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, and the awakening of the unknown. Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, damn it, why do I feel so weird? Are you guys finished?
Shut up!
Shut it, inmate. Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Although this next task is going to be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You come this far, inmate. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random schmuck to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? I'm not just some schmuck.
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next you've only got to bring us one more persona before you get another reward.
Now,
Now then, I will give you your next assignment. We would like you to harbor a Hecatonchreus, Jesus, with the skill Masukunda within you.
okay.
You got that? A Hecaton that knows Masukunda. Right. Alright, we need a Lilim and a Daisoju or Anzu. I guarantee you I already have Lilim. because of who I am at my very core.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
I do.
This persona? A fee is required. This is your power.
By the way, I got my million yen back with that little bit of time we were in Mementos. Alright, so we need her to get to level 34, which will teach her... which will learn her Masakunda. Who can I sacrifice?
Is this what you want? Is this a fee is required? This is your power.
Alright.
The inmate needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is what the first. Then let us begin.
There we go. And now we just need to bond her with Daisoju or Anzu.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
I don't have Daisoju. I do have
Is
Anzu.
this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate you wish to...
Now choose!
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, and the skill is... Masakunda.
Its power will be nothing. My.
Alright, that's another one down.
You change your mind.
Are you finished?
What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
See?
You
You
managed
can do it.
You managed to do all 3 assignments and you didn't once try to give up? Not bad. Not many tasks left. We might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. We have both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We have overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way, are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has got to be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You okay there? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline. What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you come this far, right? We expect that you will put its services to good use. Who knew that I would spend nearly 2 hours doing this?
All right.
2 more to go. So I guess we've changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11th Arcana, which near evenly splits the major 22. The awakening of the unknown, a solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, that change must surely be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your new task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible, so you've got to do 2 tasks before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be the most difficult you have faced to this point. I feel like this social link is going to be integral to the game's plot, so I want to pursue it. On to the first assignment before your next reward. Try to harbor a bugs with Samarakarm within you. We'll be waiting for you, though I know you won't give up just because it's hard. Alright. Let's look at the walkthrough. Oof. Bugs only becomes available as an advanced fusion after you clear the Lovesick... okay, I've already done that. You need Haridi, Pisaka, and Pixie. And Haridi must be level 41 to learn Samarakarm. So let's look.
How
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an Can you gather them up?
I don't have Pisaka. Ouroboros and Sandman. Or Rakshasha and High Pixie. To make Pisaka.
Some modification, huh? It appears
so this is what it now be reborn.
Alright, I should be able to do this one pretty quickly too. I am nervous about the last one though.
finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Alright, so we need Ouroboros and Sandman. I have Ouroboros. The question is, did I ever pick up Sandman? I did! Oh, hell yeah!
A fee is required. This is your power. A fee is required. This is your power. Time for some let's execute. Now choose! Do you really need this?
Yes.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And of course, the skill comes from the other persona I already have. Which mine is 51, so they have to have Samarakarm unless I got rid of it. I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. In fact, Haridi I was using forever, and I know she has Samarakarm, because that's that ability to revive someone with full HP.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
Yeah, well, that skill was Media Raharn, which heals characters to full HP, but Samarikarm revives them from death and revives them with full HP. Alright, advanced fusion.
Gather them.
Bugs.
Do you really need this?
Yes, I do.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
There it is, Samarikarm.
It will receive a great... Then let us begin.
Look, it's a teddy bear with skeletons in his tummy.
You change your... Are you finished? What? Do you need something? Now,
I will verify the status of your penal
it
labor.
would seem...
I see you have brought us a bugs with the skill Samarikarm.
Hmm.
You make it seem easy. Well, the assignment is done. Thinking back on our encounters here, we have lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. We have also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, and it made me remember something super important. I bet you want to hear what that was, isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that. Of course you would.
Listen up,
The
inmate.
thing that I remembered is something someone once told me. You explain it, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The fool embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, the potential of the fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. That may be the true meaning of rehabilitation, or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that this list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Not that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that, but for us it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was, too. I can't tell you right now, though. Why not? First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I have quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You'd better overcome this ruin stuff. Keep surviving all the way until we learn the truth, together. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future and our own.
All right.
So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're going to be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it is time I assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now,
For that task, please bring us a Seth with high counter. Speak to us again once you have obtained it.
listen up, inmate.
That's a Seth, one that knows high counter. You better put everything you got into this, inmate. Alright. This one makes me nervous. I need Horus, Thoth, Isis, and Anubis.
How fit?
Time for some rehabilitation.
Let's figure out which ones I don't have.
Power requires sacrifice.
No.
Finish. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Gather them.
I don't have Anubis and I don't have Horus. Baron and Lachesis, or Yorlunger and Regent. Wait, yeah, I need Horus. Baron and Lachesis. Well, we just made Lachesis. So let's see if we have Baron.
Some modification, huh? You change your mind? The inmate needs our guide. You change your mind? You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
It looks like I do not have Baron. I have Barong. Let's see how we make Baron. Actually, we have we been they get auto-registered when you make them. Oh, it is Barong. It's just misspelled in the guide.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. The inmate needs our guidance.
Trust me, I would not have made such an amateur mistake.
Execute him. Now choose. Do you really need this?
Look, it's Horus, and he hurts to look at.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing. I see.
I mean, that's actually a pretty neat way to depict Horus. Alright. The other one I need to make
Gather them.
is Anubis. Angel and Pixie. Well, I definitely have both of them.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the complete here. Is this you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
And Pixie is like the first persona they make you grab in every game.
Is this what you... A fee is required. This is your power. Time for some let's execute. Now choose! Will this truly select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive extraordinary power now for a rebirth.
Oh, I fused so many goddamn personas. I'm so ready to be done.
Gather them. Do you really need this?
Yes.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new girls. Let us begin.
There he is. He's not even going to be useful to me. And now the skill he needs I have on a card from a quest I did. So I'm just going to use that skill card.
Power required. Finished for now? Are you finished? What?
Alright, so if I go to my items and I go to my cards, we have to find high counter. I have it. I have two, in fact. Look at that. Now we have Seth with the skill.
Do you need something? No. My.
Oh, is that a Seth with the skill high counter? Oh, thank God for that guide. Thank you, guide.
That's it! That's the persona we asked for!
It's the final social link, which is why it's voice acted.
You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over... power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
Are you okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Did you remember something?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me, too. Inmate! This is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut! Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Leave it to me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
I feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Zhao Gongen, the most powerful persona of the Strength Arcana.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Got it. Alright, bye-bye for now.
It is time, inmate.
Everyone is concerned that protagonist just stood in one spot for an hour straight.
What do you want to do?
I was fusing demons in my mind, guys. Don't worry about it.
Ah, you're back.
I am, and I'm going right to bed. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online, too. Everyone's saying the same thing. That don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has metamorphosed into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Adam Kuhn if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country's like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this.
Thank you, Han.
You're especially in danger. Be careful.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mind.
Well then.
Revealing
It's snowing. That damn circus is happening soon. It's almost election day. I'm getting excited. Is Shido-san okay? We haven't heard from him since then. He's strong. He'll be back in no time. We're here with you, Shido. Hurry up and become Prime Minister.
Well then.
Persona 5 and the fight for political diversity. Only thing left to do is wait for the outcome. Alright, we'll go hang out with Shinya. No one else is available.
Is cold.
At the Gigolo Arcade. I'm trying to get that. I'm gonna get that Big Bang Burger this time.
Okay.
God damn it. By the way, I learned about the Sanja Festival in my social studies class. I had a picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff like that happens in this city. Oh well, want a train? Maybe I should invite him to explore Nakamise Street with me. Wow, so you want to, so you know about it too? I really want to check it out. Okay, then let's end training early today and head over there.
Hey!
Whoa, so many people. There's tons of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. Do you think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do here, Jason? I'm not interested in temples. Let's walk around and eat. Huh? Really? I thought we were going to go to the temple. Ooh, I smelled something good. Haha, you figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. You're really nice, Jason. Thanks for bringing me here. Hey, what should we eat first? Ningyo yaki? Dango? Let's see who can eat the most. Thanks for today. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Time to go get strong. 3 days remain until the moon falls to Earth.
Searching all along, confessing while alone without the clue.
Okay.
Well, let's begin your workout. Are you going to take anything? Here, I'm gonna play. That made me think. I was referencing Majora's Mask just now, but that made me think of a piece of music that was written, an orchestration of a Majora's Mask theme. Listen to this. So, to give you some context about that song, as calm and serene as it is, that song plays in Majora's Mask during the last few minutes you have before the moon crashes into the earth and kills everybody. Instead of being like upbeat or powerful music, you know, to try to get you pumped up or frighten you like SMT5's boss music, it is this almost depressing, sobering, somber music that is like everyone has resigned to their fate.
Hey!
Nobody should have mental shutdowns anymore, yes? That aside, what brings you to this rooftop, Adam-kun? I came to see you.
Thank you!
Why, thank you.
Hey!
In that case, I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me?
I'm so glad.
Great, let us go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
The question is, will I have time to romance her?
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
He is going to die later today. Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
The sun-bathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
It sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Really put these off to the last minute.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Now we can grow vegetables with Haru.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Thank you for having me. Your feedback on the vegetables was a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks. Sounds good. Leave it to me. After all, this is my own way of contributing to the Phantom Thieves. Alright, I'm going to home for the day.
Goodbye.
See you later. It's going to evening. Please answer my humble request. Vote for Masayoshi Shido. Those election cards are so obnoxious. I ask for your support from you, my constituents. It's already election day. Please vote for Masayoshi Shido.
Ah, you're back.
I'm back and I'm going to watch some television in my room and learn how to be kinder to people.
Oh!
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
It's a story about the daily struggles of doctors working in an emergency ward.
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh!
Nope, we've moved on from Mouse MD. Now we're watching ICU. So you finished watching ICU, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Hey,
Alright, we're gonna hang out with Futaba today. 1 day left.
Yo!
Everything's finished, alright? Right? All we gotta do now is wait, like always. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. That police officer, he was a way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Futaba is the fastest person to get into my room.
Alright!
Okay, let's go, Adam. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Wouldn't solve anything. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is way different from actual school. Yeah, I mean, if you are having trouble with socializing. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Want me to help?
Really?
Of course I do. You'd better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right!
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all of my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
Alright!
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? Sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return.
All right.
That's useful. If only I'd had that sooner. So, if I finish all of the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line would totally push me onward.
Alright.
Anyway, I got this. Though I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Ahoy, it is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it would make Sojiro happy? I bet it will. Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. But first I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now.
Well then.
I'm sure Shido's change of heart will stick. Tomorrow's a big day. Yes, it is. Sheesh, everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait for now. I agree. We don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. And when's that gonna be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. Can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So, tomorrow's the day. Our job's finished. All we can do now is sit back and watch.
Yay. Well, let's just go to bed then. Get an early start. I feel a strange weight pressing down on my body. Maybe I'm just feeling the stress of daily life. It looks like Shido-kun's feeling better again. Sounds like he's getting ready for tomorrow's press conference. Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on. It really seems like it'll be a crushing victory for him. It's finally time for a new prime minister. History in the making. It's election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely. I don't think that's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well. Did you see the results of the polls? The votes are overwhelmingly in favor of Shido. I knew it. I'm certain that Masayoshi Shido will win. How long are the polls open? Mr. Shido's sights are already on the next party leader election. The polling place was really packed. Here are the latest of the exit polls. As you can see, curious to see the commentary on the election. He's practically guaranteed to win. I knew it. Shinjuku had a high voter turnout, likely due to Shido's following. Didn't I mention Shinjuku earlier today? We're reporting live from the National Diet Building. According to exit polls, voter turnout was unusually high. Mr. Shido has garnered overwhelming support, and it is said that his position is guaranteed. It's almost time for Mr. Shido's policies to become a reality. I think Shinjuku was the city where I got a job at a bar in that story I made up.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is... I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please, I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life. I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
Hell yeah!
That somber version of the song is played behind every Change of Heart.
Everyone, raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge. Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone. I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well. We all worked so hard for this. Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No, wait, hey!
Cheers. I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
I'm glad we have adults in the group. Just because it simply goes, like, it shows that, you know, despite how things started in this story, the story isn't trying to say all adults are evil. saw the conference, but something's not right. It's like nobody's reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on for the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the elections, nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? It bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It'd be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
The Phantom Thieves claim victory. The evil is defeated. Credits roll. Oops, forgot to take pictures. I have a photo of Ryuji crying. What the hell? When did you take that? About halfway through your tearful speech of gratitude to Adam. You don't gotta tell the whole damn chat. Oh, but I think it's perfectly understandable. This was a very emotional moment. It sure was. We can't totally relax yet, but it's great to know we did it, right? Yes. For now, we can just bask in the feeling of success. Yusuke spotted art, and he had to capture it.
Oh!
No, I'm not going to bed. We're going to make lockpicks. To celebrate.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
I just got 14 more.
Nice. Well then. The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge, like the next Prime Minister. There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
What are you saying?
Don't worry. I won't leave immediately, but if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos. Let's go to sleep. You must be tired.
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop that case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
So you're going back to school today. How does it feel? I'm happy to be back. I see. I find it surprising to hear that you missed school. Whoa, this is no time to be chatting. You can't be late on the first day back. Now let's go to school. I only miss it because Kawakami's there. What happened to Shido-san? He said some strange stuff. The government would be in trouble if Shido-san collapsed now. I thought we could count on him. What's going to happen? I don't know, but the belief in the Phantom Thieves is rising again. You see Shido's press conference? It seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. I can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real?
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble. We have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly. Can't blame anyone for being confused.
Time's up.
Okay, that's all for today. This will be my last class for the year. The year's already ending, huh? So much has happened that it's like, where did all the time go? Oh, but it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days, from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that, though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying yet. They're coming whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while? Have you been studying? Of course Hiro has to take finals. As far as everyone's concerned, he was just back visiting his family. Shido spilled the beans at that conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved. These people don't know that I've been dead. But that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on a case, too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys. I agree, Ryuji. Saving the world is easier than math.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you all. Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
And betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Teach me Japanese.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows! How to go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents the eye.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what Ann said?
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do anymore. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Studying is important.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
Yusuke has had 3 excellent lines in a row.
You want to say that again?
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
If we get married.
Marriage, huh?
I don't know if my character has much of a future in that regard.
Do you want to get married?
That's a secret.
Oh, come on.
And of course Makoto reacts.
Why?
And of course An reacts.
Well, that won't be for a while.
Thank you, Yusuke.
In the meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm going to be eating tomorrow.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone.
See? You can do it if you try.
Now, imagine if I was dating Haru and Futaba as well, every girl at the table would have reacted to my answering of Ryuji's question, which definitely would have been sus. At least to Sojiro, at the very least. Feels like I've managed to increase my knowledge. It's maxed out already.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows... What, how's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
How's school treating you now that you're back? Glad to be back. I'm sure, now that you don't have to hide anymore. Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. How goes the case? Preparations against Shido? I don't know. I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next.
Somewhere.
What happens next is we do a crossword puzzle. These gauge student knowledge. Exams. Study. Not enough letters. Pull an all-nighter. Cram. Rat race result. Study aids. I don't see a W. Notes. Thank you. It's been so long since I've been to school, I forgot what we used to study with. Rat race result. Honor? No. Finals. For the answer. For the final clue? Yeah, but what about rat race result? Just to thin out the letters we have to deal with. I think I know the word. I've got it. The answer is finals. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the answer is right.
All right.
I see.
Usually X is correct and O is... I circled this because you need to look at it. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. I got an achievement, which means that was the last one. No more crosswords. That tells you our progress in the game.
Been searching all along, confessing twilight alone.
Okay.
Nearing the end of the beginning. We're almost through the tutorial. Well, let's begin your workout. Are you going to take anything? I'm just kidding. The third semester isn't that long.
Well then.
Alright, you ready for this?
Nice going.
I mean, the cat comments on how this has basically just become a hobby.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, my hobby is getting swole as fuck. At this point, this might as well be a hobby.
Wanna head back? What is this?
Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting for an official statement from the government on who'll be the next prime minister. I don't know, something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issues with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him.
Hey, think harder about
Hold on a
this.
second. There's nothing but issues.
Good morning. It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
It's because of exams.
I'd say exams are 80% of it, but that's not what I mean.
That's a very awfully high... He's pinning a lot of this on exams still.
I mean society's reactions. They're still so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Oh, Senpai!
Hey, Yoshizawa. Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Thanks.
Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? The new year's about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Today's the first day of finals. You may begin. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as the Diabolo. Isn't it D? Yeah, it's fucking D. I looked up what a Diabolo looked like. Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief Nezumi Kozo had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? About 300,000 yen? Okay, it's the Edo period. I can't imagine there's what about card 15? No, Diabolo is a Chinese yo-yo. $1 billion? Okay. That's right, but he was caught in the end. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Yeah, he was paraded around town and then had his head displayed. Sounds harsh, but it had a certain significance back then, right? Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for public performance. Oh, that sounds familiar. The people wouldn't have been happy if he looked shabby for his death. Things were brutal way back then. Even condemned criminals had to be prettied up for a crowd. What about the... Oh, because Diabolo sound... Okay. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. The reason Nezumi Kozo had makeup was to appease the people.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Time's up.
Okay, stop writing. Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know again that I'm glad you're safe. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning I invited you without really thinking, but it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back today. Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize, I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Sorry to bother you when we're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us, too. Good morning. Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after the other tough? They're tougher than Shido.
Seriously?
How behind are you? Handle your exams like you do your changes of heart. Shido is way worse than this. Tomorrow's the final day of exams. Well, let's do our best, I guess. Oh, Takamaki-senpai and Jay-senpai.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into Adam too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's nothing. It's going wonderfully. Practice that is not as much as the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Huh, me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. Sorry, I blew my nose and now I have this weird pressure in my left ear and it's distracting.
Now everyone.
I'm gonna blow my nose again and see if it goes away. Alright, I think I'm all set. This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? It's a spade. I'm hearing weird sound effects in my left ear. It's not just me, right? I've identified it. It's the sound of people like flipping pages and writing and shit.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Fuck! I got an answer wrong. I don't care. According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we can do this!
What happened to Shido? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido.
Hey!
Is everyone out of their minds? How can they still trust Shido? Hold on. I think I gotta unplug my headphones real quick and plug them back in, so give me a second. Okay. Alright.
Today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you?
I got one question wrong.
I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm all right with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins.
Your sister has this.
Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure.
With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
Like it or not, everything ends today. Now you may begin. Hey, we didn't learn this in class. What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? Great Britain? America does not... Japan? Okay. I'm gonna say Great Britain and Japan are the only two countries here that I know of having prime ministers.
Ooh, we can do this!
We didn't learn this one either. The Japanese word doki... Okay, I finally heard the sound effect I'm hearing. It really is characters like moving papers and writing. It's like subtle background noise. I thought I was going crazy. The Japanese word dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu? Dominance?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Fuck! And I don't like the word dreadnought. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, all right?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. I'm gonna be like 3rd place because I got 2 questions wrong. Such a fun word. I think it's a. I think it's a dumb word. It's like they took the word donut and added dread to the beginning. Don't let your guard down till Cheeto's charged. Got it? And keep a low profile. Hello, there's something I would like to speak with you about, though I suppose I'm busy taking care of the planters too, so it's okay if you can't right now. Either way, it would be nice if you could come listen to me once things calm down a little. I'll be there soon. Huh? Right now? Okay, I'll be on the rooftop.
Good day.
Oh, Adam-kun. Hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Let me know if you'd like me to grow any vegetables. So what should we do today?
Thank you.
My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, Adam-kun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Are you opening a cafe, or are you starting a farm? Are you starting a farm? I don't know what I should go with here. I don't know Haru well enough. Are you starting a farm? She loved it. You're so funny, Adam-kun. You don't actually need a farm for coffee beans. You can grow them in a garden just like normal vegetables. Though the plot I'm using at my father's villa is large enough to turn into a farm if I so desired. Anyway, I've recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the phantom thieves.
Goodbye!
See you later. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Adam-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. I'm gonna say not tomatoes. Moonlight carrots. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of color. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. I chose carrots because out of those three options, one was a fruit and, well, a gourd, and the other was tomatoes, which fucking suck, and I love carrots. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. I'm glad that she liked my honest answer.
Hey.
That was my honest and truthful, like, I answered that with my own being. I do not like ranch. I eat fucking raw carrots by themselves. Something should have happened by now. Congratulations on getting through exams, everyone. Congrats! It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that! Ah, the cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes. I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity and go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Got it. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. I don't know if Futaba knows the end of that expression. I've heard her say the first half of it several times.
What would you like?
Wraith, a moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. Alright, get it. It's gonna teach us kindness. I learned how to exist from television.
Oh!
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Hey, hey!
I wonder if that woman should would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? One of my favorite Whitest Kids You Know sketches, of course, is one where one of the characters is playing a lawyer. And he's helping a character who has been caught red-handed committing, like, murder or something like that. And so he pulls the only trick he thinks may be able to save his client. He tells the jury that today is opposite day. What a woman, devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. And then, so, he says, today, starting in 5 seconds, today will be opposite day. And then the judge is like, overruled, today is not opposite day. And he goes, in the 5 seconds that already passed, and he goes, you're right, Your Honor, today is not opposite day.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? It feels like a scene that could, you know, you'd expect to see in Liar Liar. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Is it because it hasn't made the news? It's so obvious the Phantom Thieves are responsible, though. It's amazing to me that Whitest Kids You Know was a TV show that was ever on television. The news is talking about how Shido won by a landslide.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
It was on TV. It was a Comedy Central show. It's from the early mid-2000s. Early to mid-2000s. Like, this is vintage at this point. The final episode aired in 2011. The first episode aired in 2007. It pushed the envelope of cable TV sketch comedy for 5 seasons, is the synopsis. The funny thing is, the structure of a lot of their skits feels like the kind of stuff we started seeing on YouTube for sketch comedy. My favorite one being Abe Lincoln at the watching the play, and he's really bored during the play, and he's being annoying. And John Wilkes Booth asks him to please be quiet and watch the play, to which Abe Lincoln gets up and is like, "You did not just talk to me like that." He's like, "Now you fucked up. Got him. Now you fucked up." And he just pisses off John Wilkes Booth until John Wilkes Booth leaves and says, I'm going to kill that guy. And the rest of the sketch, that's the end of the sketch, but what was it a performance of? Wasn't it like Hamlet or something that they were watching?
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he? Will this country be fine without Shido?
How can people still believe in him?
What the heck?
Our American cousin. Okay. Never heard of it.
The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
Sounds like Lincoln was right to be bored.
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback?
Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me, but the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima.
We need Miles Edgeworth's help now.
I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
What an ass.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable.
But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister.
She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace. I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
We need to change the hearts of Japan. And where's the collective consciousness?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
I was gonna say mementos, Sky.
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that...
The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too.
And what would the treasure of mementos manifest as?
If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if mementos is erased. Will you still do it?
Yes, for our justice.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys have all grown, huh? All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
We're erasing the metaverse.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition, but very well. I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
you're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
I'm going to miss this.
Don't bring that up. It's on our minds anyways.
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow.
And both of them have proven to display exactly what I'm going to miss.
I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
Well, tomorrow's the big battle. Better get some serious rest. Days until re-arrest. Phew. Steal the public's heart. How's that for a deadline?
Hey! Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
Just say it.
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Stay here forever.
Aren't you only going to be here for a year? Still, it makes me happy to hear that. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
I can sense Morgana's strong trust in me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
You can now fuse Futsunushi, the most powerful persona of the Magician Arcana. Who does he get?
A new power burns within me.
It's fucking Hermes. I'm calling it.
All right.
No, it's Mercurius. God damn it. I still win. Wait, do I still win? Are they one and the same? Oh, okay, it's the Roman version. Yeah, the Romans just ripped off the Greeks anyway.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
My eyelids are starting to get heavy. No, you guys have Aries? Well, we have Mars. I can't keep them open any longer.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
War makes blood, and blood is red. You see that red star in the sky? That's Mars.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Hey, Igor, where did the music go?
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity.
You got something in your throat? What are you saying?
The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Igor, you're supposed to always have faith in the guest. What's happening, dude?
Okay.
This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
This is a dungeon.
Good morning.
I don't think this is a dungeon we'll necessarily be leaving until it's finished. We'll put it that way.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
The day before Christmas. Bruce Willis is the last Phantom Thief. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10.
Oh.
Not first, but top 10. I'll take it. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Not that I even need the charm. Already got it. I've got it in spades even.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
And it's convenient that I made my way all the way to the bottom of mementos already.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
My initial playthrough, I had also already made it to the bottom of mementos because I was quite used to how Persona wanted you to grind between dungeons. Persona 3 has a similar dungeon to mementos that is separate from the primary dungeons. Wait, why did it put us at like the first area? Go back up. Don't fucking drop us off at the beginning. Fast travel, guys. I'm not too worried about the stamps right now. We made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker. Yeah, so Persona 3 has Tartarus, the dungeon the school turns into, which is where none of the major bosses are fought, except for, like, the first major boss. Or one of the early major bosses is fought there, but most of the bosses are fought at areas around the city, where Tartarus is a dungeon that is just used for leveling up between them.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
Remember, I showed you the first movie. The high school during the dark hour transforms into that super tall tower.
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Path of Iwelith.
The hell is this?
All of the trains have stopped.
It's some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
This gives me cosmic horror vibes.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the Metanav was talking about before are right ahead. Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out. It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? It's so creepy. So those strange pipes tunneling through Mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Ann. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But...
I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. I like the new theme.
What?
You still want to get out of this situation after everything that happened to you, inmate? I'm not giving up. Guiding inmates along in their rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you a bit. Feels like my spirit and health have recovered somewhat.
What was that?
You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate. Thanks.
Come on, man.
It's like edgy jazz. Whoa, shit. There are a ton of them gathered here. Yeah, but in this world, the fox loves me and heals me for free. It looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded?
Oh, this is...
It looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in.
Focus.
Sorry, I just regurgitated a tonsil stone. I felt it trying to get out. I'm having a fun day today. I haven't been able to stop sneezing. I got tonsil stones coming out of my throat.
All right.
Huh, it looks like we can go in through here too. Be careful, okay? Getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be? Somewhere everyone wants to be.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
Just sit inside all day and watch the Happy Box.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Who's locked in a prison all alone?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Luna?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
I was going more for which character do we know of who is regarded as a criminal and finds themselves behind bars alone frequently?
Oh, crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
I know you.
Everyone, hang in there! Focus on the enemy in front of you! Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? Persona! No holds barred! Miss!
This is like Machezel deck. Something like that.
Persona! Stop at once! Hail Reiner! Ravage them!
Joker, you missed? Persona! Persona! Take this! Rise up, Panther!
Oh god, why do you guys have such high hit evasion? Eat that.
Queen's on the ground! You can't bail now!
I'll help you exact your revenge!
I'm fired up!
Alright, up and at 'em!
Now!
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom!
Get serious!
Sorry. Got him! All yours!
Time to go full power! Yeah!
Here! Thanks!
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting, still. It feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what about these people? Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos. Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going!
I will point out something interesting about the Velvet Room and its history with the series. The Velvet Room changes shape based on the current protagonist's cognition. That's always been true of the Velvet Room.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Persona! Baphomet! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
They're done for.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I can see it.
Look, now Mementos has an alert number. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. The hell? Is this some kind of prison cell too? Plus, there are those blood vessel things coming down into it. What is this? Joker, try activating it. By the way, this dungeon's design is intentionally very reminiscent of SMT dungeon. Main series dungeons. The Demon Lord's Castle that I'm in SMT 5 is visually similar to this. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on? Calm down. It doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker. So this is kind of the series' roots shining through. It's back to normal. Just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now this is a dead end for some reason. Then this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I'll need you to look into it a little more, though. Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right? Okay, now try walking around.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a different color. So the color of a spot changes when you walk on top of it. Joker, try making the entire floor blue for now. Dude, do you have any idea what that's gonna do? Are you sure it'll be safe?
Come on, let's go.
All great things start with a leap of faith. The decision is yours, Joker.
Hey.
So when we step on a blue spot, it turns back to yellow. Yep, looks like the color goes back and forth every time you step on a particular spot.
What?
The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. Aha, it's probably connected to the color of the floor somehow. So since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now. Huh?
What?
Wait a sec. Huh? It's yellow again.
Yep.
It's probably because you got a yellow spot mixed in with all the blue. In other words, we'll need to make sure the entire floor is blue when we reach the device. Exactly. It shouldn't be that hard if you just think about it. I'm leaving this to you, Joker. This shit doesn't make much sense to me, honestly. Alright, can I reset the floor? New puzzles to do in this dungeon. Whoa, it opened. You did it. So that device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path. That's a pretty elaborate device.
Well,
it is only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape.
Damn it.
Can't you just try taking it easy on us this time?
I'll reveal your true form.
A bad feeling about that one. It's clearly inferior.
Weak to win.
Zone attacks. Feel my rage. Good stuff. One more. Sometimes you just want to explode. We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll probably stream this again tomorrow night so we can wrap up this dungeon.
Surprise attack success.
And maybe put ourselves on track for starting the third semester.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
It's fucking Lilith. I know who this is. It's Lilith.
Persona! No holds barred. My mistake.
What's Lilith gonna be weak to? Funnily enough, Lilith is meant to be good old Adam's first wife.
Amazing, Panther. Don't resist. I'll let it go.
So you want to talk? We don't know each other very well after all.
A shy shadow. Hey, say something kind to make it feel at ease.
So what's this all about? Are you gonna give it to me? If that's the plan, well, you better make sure I'm satisfied. Wait, give what to you? What would you like? What was that? Oh, please. Did you think I was serious? Isn't that cute? Okay, I understand your feelings. I lost. Here, I lay at your feet, at your mercy. Just what do you want from me? I don't know. Huh? You're not sure what you want from me either? That way of thinking is just like my... Wait, I remember something. I'm Lilith. This is the start of our very long relationship. She's already got her apple. Don't you see the snake?
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah, I remind her of... Yeah.
Okay.
That other Adam. That other guy. Said to have been Adam's first wife, she desired to be his equal and refused to obey him. She was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. She is the mother of the demoness, Lilim. This whole look is a mood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure David Bowie went for this look. Lilith here has 3 fingers, by the way. I just want to point out. And interesting feet. I guess she has essentially become a monster herself. So which version of the Bible is Lilith from? Because I don't remember that in the one I read. I don't remember Adam going, "Hey God, this lady's not listening to me."
I'll reveal your true form.
And God was like, "All right, well, we'll kick her out of Eden."
Now's our kid's clearly inferior. With the wind attack. Take that! I couldn't finish it. Persona! No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
There is a theme here with the monsters so far in this dungeon. They're all related to religion somehow. I mean, that's the whole game, but like specifically these ones are all closely related to God. It doesn't matter if something is right or wrong. If there's a rule, we just have to follow it. If anything, those who treat the rules with honor are just, while those who break them are villains. You talk about justice, but you know there's something sucking stuff out of your head, right? He's getting his brain sucked. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyway. You might as well patiently await your demise. It's all going to end. What is he saying? Oh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, alright?
Yep.
Now I'm even more of a threat.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
This is Bale. This is Lilith.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
We seem to be really running a theme here.
Persona! Feel my rage! If that's useless. Persona! Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Here you go.
Persona!
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Don't move. Nice, Joker.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
What other cool Christian characters can we meet?
Feeling about that one. Persona! Take that! Finish it for me. Persona! Go! One more! Great stuff. It's like fireworks. Persona! So pretty! And so much damage!
Alright, let's see if I was right about my guess about who this is. Lend me your power.
I am thou.
It's Malak. Okay, I was wrong. Let's read about Moloch.
New mask, Joker.
What's he up to?
Okay.
Canaanite god of fire. A bronze statue of a man with a bull's head stands at his altar. The statue is heated and sacrificial children were thrown inside. How quaint. There are standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation. Well, now that's quite the lady. If I were the Adam in question, there would have been no debate. Is this the same kind of thing as earlier? It should be, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker.
Huh?
Hey, that spot on the floor is already blue. The mechanism should still be the same, though. We just need to make all of them blue in the end. I'm a mutant monster master.
It's somewhere.
A Chamber of Faith vibe? Indiana Jones? Oh. Oh! Yes. Yes, you're right. Yes, it does. In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it is all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should feel thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past. When you said Chamber of Faith, the first thing that came to my head was the final act of
I'll reveal your true form.
Indiana 3, which I forgot the name of at the moment.
Persona! Feel my rage! Good work, Queen! No time to waste. Just like I thought.
I think my team might be powerful.
Okay.
They were too weak to bop.
Area check complete. All clear.
Show me your true form.
What's human?
Now's our chance! Beat him up! How's this? Seems they can still fight. Let's go!
Panther, this is all for you.
Follow my lead!
For you, Panther!
How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Get a load of this! Perfect!
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Woodland Persona!
The enemy is electric. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. Don't move.
Do it!
All out attack!
I think I've built a pretty good team here.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Look, a safe room.
A safe room! Oh, thank goodness.
And remember, we can just go back to the Velvet Room and heal. Safe rooms were explained at the beginning of the game as spaces where cognition was weaker.
We're here? What do we do now? All right, time to go.
Oh, I mean, that would be a little unreasonable, I think. The game remembers to be a video game, I think, is probably what they're going for. Oh. I know. I know what you yeah, I know. You know? I know. Boy, do I know.
Whoa!
What the shit? It truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
Jesus. And we're off.
What? You're... Kamoshida?
Sense... No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too? Father isn't around anymore.
So they're in the second ring of hell. These characters.
Sorry. No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from the palace's disappearing.
Your bud's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I think the game may be making commentary on religion.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure why I might be coming to that conclusion, but we're fighting lots of religious characters, and these people are content not needing to think for themselves.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at.
They just want to let a higher power do that for them.
I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, Does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Release from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Reforming society.
Get a hold of yourself, Inari!
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going.
I think he was speaking on the theory of democracy and not the practice.
Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona? I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason.
On paper, democracy sounds like an excellent idea, but a lot of things sound great on paper. In practice, they rarely ever go the way we want them to.
Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time! Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once!
They just had to come piling out. Let's do this.
Show me your true form. I've got
that one's really rare!
Look, it's that death mushroom. The Black Avenger? I think that's copyrighted now.
Persona! Feel my blade! That's our queen! Don't move! Very disarray! All out attack! Hey, any advice here?
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
Persona!
Yeah, to me that mushroom kind of looks like a anthropomorphized death cap.
Let's go.
I said anthropomorphized. I can't say that word.
Go down.
You had some rare loot. 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Take that! You couldn't finish it. What was that? 3 enemies remaining. You can do it. There, Hecate. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Persona! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Not done yet. Persona! That pass brought your power even higher. Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Beat him up. Enemies. Don't worry though. They're no big deal. Persona! Feel my ray! Finish it for me. That makes 2. Let's do this. Don't lose.
Shit! Persona! Eat this!
The enemy is electrified. Melee may work.
I think the regular battle theme has gotten a little more pumped up. Maybe it's just because we're so far into it. Because this battle has kept on going.
Joker took one out.
You need supporting fire? Fox, opening fire!
You did it, Fox.
Do it!
It's one of his moves he can do when he's in the, when he's not in the active party.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Don't use bless attacks! Try something else! Persona! Prepare yourself! Finish it for me! Let's do this! Hecate! Woo! Free stuff! Hooray! On to the next!
Yeah, because she was explosive.
Persona!
Rama Tengu! No time to waste. Just like I thought.
No, I'm fucking over leveled. Don't worry.
Okay.
That was an easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Because I spent so much time running shit over in mementos.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
And fighting every enemy in every dungeon, always.
I'll use my persona! Out of our way! Means it can still fight!
Persona!
Oh shit, what are you weak
Her
to?
skills are ineffective. Stay
Ice, right.
Baphomet! There!
Joker took one out!
Up to you.
Not yet! Get hit! There, Hecate! One more! Shut down! Panther's rocking! Let's do this! Hecate! Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
Lilith wears her snake like she's getting ready to walk the red
They were
carpet.
nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Seems it can still fight.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Yeah, Panther! You got them all! Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone.
I'm the strongest.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that.
We're gonna be just fine. Social reform. I'm not interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
I do not comprehend.
Destruction is pleasing. He would not be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise Persona! Successful! Out of the way! I couldn't finish it!
Let's go. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice,
It's
Joker!
time. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet! Don't move! Nice, Joker! Mission complete! Kinda.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's the game's way of saying you are more than strong enough to be here.
The opponent is strong.
Oh, look at this guy, Abyssal King of Avarice. It's the fucking shit dude from... It's the fucking shit from Conker's Bad Fur Day. You're not familiar with Conker's Bad Fur Day? It was a platformer for the N64, Collectathon, made by the devs of Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and GoldenEye, Rare. They made a bunch of other shit for the N64. Conker's Bad Fur Day is famous, though, for being a collectathon not for children.
Uh-oh.
Me. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? in. Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt?
My butt.
Your butt?
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt!
Ah, you cursed squirrel! Look what you've done! I'm blushing! I'm blushing! Oh, what a world! What a world! Who would have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful flagginess? Oh, I'm going! Oh! Ah! No!
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
So instead of filling the dialogue of the game with poop jokes, the storytellers just compiled it all into one boss battle. Conker's Bad Fur Day is an anomaly because it came out on the N64 and it is a rare game sanctioned, like Nintendo gave them permission to make this. And Conker was wearing in that scene a Matrix costume because that movie had come out. There's a scene in Conker that references the Matrix. Hold on. I'm sorry to get sidetracked, but this game is amazing and I may have to stream it someday. It was rare to see N64 games with full voice acting too.
Please place any metallic objects in the tray. Coming through!
And yes, Conker's girlfriend looks like Lola. This looks like a game that Adult Swim would have made. It's incredible that this is. I mean, there is a scene where Pikachu is referenced. Like, this game's fucking crazy. Here it is. Here's the part I really wanted to show off. And you know why Rare had the idea for this? Because Conker started out as a kid's game. It started out as a kid's game, but Rare, they basically said, we're tired of making kids' games. Can we make this one adult-themed? Somehow they got permission. I mean, there's an early chapter where you meet a fucking sunflower with huge tits, and you have to get a bunch of bees to come and pollinate her.
No holds barred! Seems it can still fight! Let's do this! This one!
It's time.
There!
An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike! You sure showed me. This is a holdup!
Let's tear them apart!
All out attack! Persona! Feel my rage! Finish it for me! Persona! Take this! Base Gold's in trouble! Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up! She's on ice! This isn't good!
Go down.
She can't move!
You're dead!
Time for a lovely coup de grace.
Here we go!
I'm running on empty, man.
Behold, a saucy.
The first enemy to give us any real trouble.
Ain't nothing better than this.
And it was the great mighty Pooh.
Here you go! My tree! Yes! So good.
We all did great, huh? Okay.
Something else that's really impressive about Conker's Bad Fur Day on the N64 is it pushed the hardware a lot. Like, Conker, for some reason, has a real-time shadow. Not...
Courses through.
The whole environment doesn't, but he does.
A new move? Congratulations!
All right.
All right, let's go.
And it's not just like a generic shadow that kind of looks like him. Like, it's his actual shadow. Light sources move it around.
Show me your true form.
Surprise Persona! Successful! Out of our way! You couldn't finish it!
I like how much health my character has over everyone else.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
If only I could take other characters to the gym and get their health up too.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
You know what, for now, guard.
Let's do this. Dance, Hecate. Panther knocked one down. Persona. Hecate. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Not there yet.
Persona.
Has powered you up.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. This is a nice, Joker.
Do it.
Beat him up.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Okay, you guys don't have to keep reminding me. I'm gonna do the battles anyway. You guys escaped convicts? Maybe you should stop trying so hard to get out. I heard there were some others who escaped this place, but they found their way back recently. Wouldn't it be better if people just lived with the hand they've been dealt? How hilarious. Is she talking about Kamoshida and all the others? I don't know how to put this. It's almost like our targets were still more human than all these people in here. The difference, Ryuji, is that these people have no drive, while our targets had drive. Even if what they did, drive to do horrible things, but still drive.
Show me your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Persona! Don't rush this. No hold guard!
Are you complaining, Sky, that I'm playing Persona 5 too much?
A decisive victory.
I didn't think you were. Drive can be good and bad. It's not like drive is inherently one thing or the other. Ultimately, the drive to do something is a nice thing to have. It's just, hopefully the things it drives you to do are not bad. The outside world, I can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere. And besides, it's going to be happening soon.
Aww.
So he just wants to see the world from it online, huh? I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. Besides that, what's happening soon? The end of the world, guys. There's no way we can change the world, everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's going to end soon anyway, so you might as well. When did these people begin to think this prison is a comfortable place to live?
I can feel it.
They've grown complacent.
Show me your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Persona! Don't rush this. That's our queen. Freeze! There's that core! Fist of justice!
Okay.
I'm so happy that Makoto, one of the things Makoto will say is
going.
Fist of Justice. Keep in mind, when I played Silent Hill Origin, the prequel one,
Is there a safe room nearby?
I had forgotten
help
about
if we can
that
find
line
one.
from Makoto.
This area seems sound. Let's secure it as our safe room.
It's like we're made for each other, Sky.
We've arrived.
Show me your true form.
I'm not going to try to do this whole dungeon tonight. I won't have time. There is a specific part I'd like to get to, though.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Seems it can still fight! Persona! Dance, Hecate! Ooh, great stuff! Fireworks! Oh, so pretty! Now, let's continue! So much damage!
All right.
A complete victory.
What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something shining back there. What could it be?
This
Either
is
way,
strange.
it is worth being protected. it should be safe to assume that it's of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it is protecting?
Let's go.
Understood. Huh. You must be the outsiders I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. Sorry for the wait. Huh, you're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far into here? No matter, your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now, it's time you go back to your cells and get chained down. Is he guarding a will seed? Have they added will seeds to this dungeon too? Oh, great.
That's our queen.
Oh, sorry. Turns out my girlfriend has your weakness.
They're done for. They're in trouble. Watch out. That looks so strong.
What a skill.
Colossal physical damage to one foe.
This will help me do better.
Vermilion
By the
disc.
way,
What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass Shadow was guarding it. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality. And isn't that all anyone wants out of life? Does people really think their wishes are going to come true? Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil people of them all. I think that would be the quarantine cell we heard about.
It's somewhere.
The object we had obtained earlier may fit into the depression here. And what is this? Nothing at the moment. Oh, it's for this puzzle.
Seriously? It's still going further down?
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
Don't worry, Yusuke. I don't think we're making it to the Earth's core. We're not in reality anymore. We're in Kansas.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others? Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison?
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys! You will pay. Strong and impervious to nuclear attack. Persona!
Let's go.
Go!
Persona! A10! Kaisei!
2 shadows down. Well, that was on the money. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let her rip! Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
Snide man.
Sorry! Alright! Blast off!
Take that!
That was great!
I need it.
The heavens awaits.
Come! There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go!
They're done for!
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important the cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected. You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Now that's a big door.
I'll reveal your true form.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric. Use my persona! Finish it for me! Persona! Ha! Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Thor just got his ass handed to him with a metal baseball bat.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Persona!
Nice! Hecate! Nice! Sometimes you just want to explode.
It's time. There! Loser.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance.
Fucking. Okay. How's it going? Hydra.
Persona! No holds barred! You couldn't finish it! Persona! Go! Damn!
Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
All out attack!
Okay. I have something. Piece of cake! Show me your true form. Let's go!
Beat him up! Persona! Take that! You couldn't finish it!
You see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Hecate! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! Already on to the next!
Persona!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Persona!
Enemies defeated! Don't forget this feeling!
Because this dungeon can't be left, you are guaranteed that the dungeon is completable if you make it to it. That's why they've provided you assistance like the Velvet Room twin being able to heal you.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
We found a safe room!
Alright, well, as much as I hate to say it, this is where we will save for
I should
tonight.
write something.
But don't worry. More Persona 5 tomorrow because I really want to get through this dungeon. So for now, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I will be back tomorrow night.